Boa tarde, primeiramente. Ah, começando o dia aí. Antes de começar aí um Dragon Age. Nossa, de pensa, tem chão no jogo, hein? Hum. Muito chão no jogo. Muito chão. Muito chão pra pouco passo. Mas é isso aí. Deixa eu ver se tá tudo nos conformes aqui, né? Aos pouquinhos eu tô arrumando aqui, ó. Vamos mudar lá já pro jogo. As coisas aqui do jogo aqui, deixando mais bonitinho, né? Ah, oh, vamos lá.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Muito bem, não sei o que eu fiz, mas tá bom. Eu sei que eu fiz merda em algum momento e esqueci de gravar o jogo. Lembrando que teve a cutscene lá do assassino conversando com o Logan sobre tentar me matar. Pois venha. Estarei ansioso para a sua vinda. A peixeira vai cantar, meu amigo. A peixeira vai cantar. Sim. Vamos vir aqui, né?
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe. Yes, I know. I've had some time to think about it now.
You let Lady Isolde sacrifice herself! With blood magic! How could you do that? We could have gone to the Circle of Magi. We could have tried harder. We should have tried something that didn't involve blood magic. That's for sure. This is the Jarl's son we're talking about here. What do you think he'll say when we revive him? I just don't know how you could do it, how you could make that decision. I owe the Jarl more than this.
You're right. Of course you're right. I'm such an ass. I should know better than to second-guess you like this. Oh, why am I getting on your back about it? You did what you had to. It's just... all this death. Never mind. Let's just stop there before I do more than shove my foot in my mouth like an idiot.
Então, né, meu amigo? Escolhas têm que ser feitas. Adaga encantada. Essa aqui é mais forte, né? Armadura anã blindada.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me. The Darkspawn have attacked Lothering. I don't think everyone even had fled by the time they came either. Word has it they swarmed the entire area, making off with prisoners and burning down the buildings, and then they were gone.
Eita.
Just as quick. I wonder if there's anyone left. I heard some chanters were going to head down south, maybe to try to find some survivors. I'm not holding out hope myself. That's what I've heard on the road anyhow. Take it for what it is. It seems that some of the bands just won't accept Tyrn Loghain's orders. There's too much talk still of King Keelan's death and questions about what happened. You'd think with the Darkspawn knocking on our doorstep, people would be more likely to stand together, wouldn't you? That's what I've heard on the road anyhow. Take it for what it is. Tyrn Loghain had one of the Benorn arrested for speaking out against him. Arrested! Can you imagine such a thing? It seems the band were talking treason about how Loghain needed to be forcibly removed from the throne. But arrested? How can you arrest one of the Benorn? That's what I've heard on the road anyhow. Take it for what it is. Have you heard? Loghain has named Alrend Howe as the new Tyrn of Denerim, with the Arling going to Howe's eldest son. Yorian died at Ostagar and his son died in some elven revolt in the city. It's tragic news. I wonder what got Arl Howe such a promotion. That's what I've heard on the road anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Que isso, cara?
I hear rumor that Orlesian forces that were coming to help us fight the Darkspawn have been turned back at the mountain crossing. You'd almost think we could use their help against those monsters. Though part of me is glad we won't have Ferelden full of Orlesian bastards again. That's what I've heard on the road anyhow. Take it for what it is. There's news come out of Redcliffe at last. Seems that Arl Eamon has come down with some deadly sickness, probably the blight, and he may even die. If he does, that probably means no one else can stand up to Tyrn Loghain in the Landsmeet. Rather fortunate turn for Tyrn, no? That's what I've heard on the road anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Essa é uma forma interessante de se atualizar.
There's another royal army already gathering in the east, but from what I hear, when it marches, it'll be headed west, not south towards the Darkspawn. Can you imagine? If the Benorn stand up against Loghain, we won't need the Darkspawn to destroy us. We'll do their work for them. That's what I've heard on the road anyhow. Take it for what it is. It's said that the city of Highever is full of troops sent by Tyrn Loghain. There's been rumors of a revolt, maybe even one that killed the Kuzlan family. That's what I've heard on the road anyhow.
Eita.
Take it for what it is. There's not just Darkspawn in the Horde, you know that? There are people with them. Folks who are sick with the blight, and their minds are all twisted and mad. I heard tell of a man meeting his own brother on the field, yet when he called out to him, his brother didn't even recognize him and just attacked. That's what I've heard on the road anyhow. Take it for what it is. I hear the Dwarven King is passed on. Old as he was probably poisoned or assassinated. That's how the dwarves normally go out, isn't it? That's what I've heard on the road anyhow.
Eita, o rei anão
Take it for
morreu.
what it is. I've heard a lot of stories of bands of Darkspawn roaming the countryside far north of the Kokori Wilds. They just seem to appear out of nowhere and disappear just as fast. That's what I've heard on the road anyhow. Take it for what it is. Something's going on at the Major's Tower at Lake Callanhod. Nobody knows exactly what, though, and the Templars aren't saying. Exactly what we need, isn't it? Let's hope the Majors are just cooking up something to deal with the Darkspawn. Somebody should be, after all. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. More Grey Wardens were supposed to come here from Orlais, but I hear they got turned back. Considering all the questions surrounding what happened at Ostagar, it's just as well. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. I hear from folks traveling the East Roads that there's werewolves in the Brazilian forest. Actual werewolves. They haven't been around since the days
Epa,
of Dane.
lobisomens em
That's what
Brasília.
I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Cortar a rua lá, não vou lá mais não.
I'm hearing many tales of corpses clawing out of their graves. All over. Not just people either. Animals too. Just yesterday, a farmer told me about the kitten his daughter had buried behind his barn. Little thing came back to life and crawled up, mewling as loud as you please. His daughter was delighted.
Aí você vê.
Until he just about chewed her finger off. Strange days, I tell you. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Aí, em vez de escutar aquele miado baixinho, já vê o gato chegando. Miau, 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 negão.
Some hunters who range into the Brazilian forest say that a Dalish clan there has fallen to some kind of sickness. The blight, most likely, poor sods.
Eita.
That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. I heard a strange rumor the other day. King Calen was not really Merrick's son, you see. Merrick's real son is hidden in the bowels of Denham's palace and has been since he was born. I suppose they feed him cakes all day to keep him content. Maybe he's simple. Or a mage. Merrick's real son, a mage. Can you imagine? That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. I've heard a rumor that the reason Queen Honora has never produced an heir is that she's barren. It's a curse from the Maker for bringing a commoner into the royal line. Until someone of royal blood is put on the throne, there will never be an heir. It seems the royal line of Calenod has been broken for good now. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. It's said the North Road Inn serves a shepherd's pie containing actual shepherds. Seems the innkeeper has something against the flocks being brought too near his own fields. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow.
Caramba,
Take it for what it is.
esse anão tem bastante informação, você tá maluco?
Habron, daughter of the Earl of Southreach, has spent an exorbitant amount of her father's coin buying puppies. No one knows what happens to the puppies, and she buys a new one every week. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. I don't know what to tell you. Nothing I can think of at the moment.
Agora acabou.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy
Caramba,
and
esse
I
anão
collect
tinha uma...
and with your discount.
Tinha muita informação, você tá maluco. Adaga, Virídio. O nome dessa adaga aqui? 8. Clemência de Silvano. Comprar um...
and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount. You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
Pode pegar aqui, subir para refugiados e ir para o campo de batalha. Torre do círculo. Estão apagados assim é que eu não posso. Vamos para a caravana.
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
Sério mesmo que você me vendeu? Louco, Lilian, você tá lá em cima também?
The Grey Warden dies here!
Enemies approaching!
Nossa!
That's... okay.
Explodiu o tambor aqui? Ah não, refaz tudo de novo. Não, não. Dá de brincadeira comigo o jogo. Aí tu quer me lascar desse jeito, né? Ai, se eu tivesse salvado. Eu não salvei lá na. Não salvei, cara. Nossa senhora, isso fica de. Meu Deus, cara. Tem que me atentar a isso daí, cara. Toda vez que eu entrar ir pra um local, tem que salvar antes, cara. Se acontecer uma merda dessa aí. É. Putz.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe.
Vamos acelerar isso aqui.
Yes, I know.
You let Lady Isolde sacrifice herself with blood magic. How?
Eu vou
This is the
acelerar
our
aqui.
son we're talking about here. What do you think he'll say when we? I just don't know how you could do it. How you could make that?
You're... never mind.
Vou deixar a mesma coisa. Aí eu venho aqui.
Are
certo?
you sure I can't interest you? The dark spot. What? I wonder if there's... That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. That's what I've heard on the road. That's what I've heard on the road. That's what I've heard on the road. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for more Grey Wardens were supposed to come. That's what I've heard on the road. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. That's what I've heard on the road. 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 That's what I've heard on the road.
Daqui eu ficar um
That's what I've
tempinho.
heard on the road.
Acho que aqui já foi tudo, né? Ok.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please. I'm sure you'll be pleased. You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods.
sei se eu conversei
Did you
com ele.
always live in an alienage? Was it very terrible? I have never been to the Denerim alienage, but I hear that life is hard and there is so much squalor. In Orlais, most Alvan servants live in the homes of their masters, often in great wealth and luxury. I've known elven servants with servants of their own. A well-trained elven servant is highly valued in Orlais. They are nimble and dexterous, and many people find them pleasing to look at. No, I did not mean it that way. Oh, my words were clumsily chosen. I did not mean to offend. I am sorry. Thank you. You have given me a lot to think about.
I once heard a really old legend about how the Hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone. Hey!
I await your command. So, full of questions, are you? Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I? Beg pardon then while I jump for joy. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness. Would you not do the same? Your world is an unforgiving and cold place. The wilds I hail from is home to me, and I a natural denizen. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for. Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped, and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested. Who cares? As I recall, he was executed. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting? To begin with, yes. What is the point of touching my hand? I find it an offensive intrusion. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again. You are a fine one to be pointing out the humor of fate. Shall we examine your predicament on the whole? Let's not. Me? I prefer the jest on me to the jest on you. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
Por quê? Por que ele tá abaixado desse jeito?
Something on your mind? Of course. Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm a sucker for good tailoring. Oh, you aren't kidding. I think the Templar uniforms are as colorful as they are just so the Templars didn't feel dull in comparison. Last thing you want when you're about to take down some Maleficar out in the woods is to have him point and laugh at your taste in clothing, am I right? You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? It's really quite boring. I suppose there's no harm in it then. Sorry if I was being perverse. I'm just not used to anyone asking me these things. The truth of the matter is that I did hate going to the monastery. The initiates from poor families thought I put on airs, while the noble ones called me a bastard and ignored me. I felt like Al Eamon had cast me off, unwanted, and I was determined to be bitter. But I took some solace in the training itself, I guess. I was actually quite good at it. The education, mostly, but also the discipline. You need to have a disciplined mind in order to use the abilities we have. It was difficult, but rewarding. I never really felt at home anywhere, though, until I joined the Grey Wardens. And Duncan felt my Templar abilities might be useful for when we encountered Darkspawn magic, so I kept it up. What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home? But it's not your home anymore, right? You can never go back for good. I think I understand how you feel. We won't always be traveling like this, you know. Once the war is over, once the Blight is... well, a time will come when we'll have to think about having a real home again. Though that seems like a far ways off. And I suppose the Grey Wardens are gone for good, either way. Maybe. Could you? I don't know what I'd find out there that would be any different. I guess it would depend on where I was going. Anyhow, now I've sidetracked us. We'd better get back to what we're supposed to be doing right now.
Ah, tá. Gravar jogo. Gravar jogo. Coloca aqui. Acampamento. Pronto.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
A gente vai aqui, ó. A gente vai vir daqui pra cá. Você pode vir aqui, aí depois ele vem pra cá. Província de Banlore. Onde a gente vai? Tenere. Bem, vamos para as caravanas lá primeiro. Mas aqui nós já vimos, né?
As you say.
I shall.
Right.
We must not exhaust our supply.
I shall do it.
Oxi! Que caralho de...
Very well.
Mano! Ainda bem que eu salvei, cara. A última vez eu só cheguei e arregacei o cara.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
E agora eu tô passando de cagaço, porque alguma coisa tá me passando aqui.
Very well. Must not exhaust our supply. Very well.
Meu Deus, cara! Tem que matar essa maga aqui, ó.
I am in danger.
Já matou
Do
todo mundo,
something.
já.
Injured, as in me, as in now.
Eu sei, tem que matar primeiro a maga, cara. Putz grila, cara. Ela arregaça todo mundo ali com aquela bomba que ela taca ali em todo mundo, cara.
Yes.
Indeed.
Quantas vezes eu não teria que salvar tudo aquilo ali só pra...
More enemies ahead!
It's your time to die! You can all win!
Don't give them the advantage!
Watch it!
Blast!
Very well. Away with you!
Another battle I see.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly!
Your time to die!
Tá um cachorro aqui, cara.
Oh, what? I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet. Ah, so I'm to be interrogated. Let me save you some time. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens. What would you like to discuss? A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logain, I think his name was. Yes, that's it. An order of assassins, of course, out of Antiva. I suppose you wouldn't hear much of them out here, but where I come from, we're rather infamous. Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely. Loyalty is an interesting concept. If you wish, and you're done interrogating me, we can discuss it further. Ah, well, I suppose fair is indeed fair. What is it to be, then? All I ask is that you don't eat my remains or anything barbaric. I have nightmares about that sort of thing.
It is begun.
Alguém vai pisar ali. Check. Ninguém pisou?
It is begun. Shall be done. Very well.
Okay, done with you now. Now we can attack. Best be wary. You need help? And that. Right.
I shall be feeling that for several days to come.
Very well. I shall do it.
I lied to you, you know, about why I left Orlais. In a way I did, but these feelings were triggered by events which I did not tell you about. I didn't feel like talking about it then, what happened to me. Maybe it will affect us, maybe not, but you should know. I came to Ferelden and the Chantry because I was being hunted in Orlais. I was framed, betrayed by someone I thought I knew and could trust. Marjolaine. She was my mentor and friend. She taught me the bardic arts, how to enchant with words and song, to carry myself like a highborn lady, to blend in as a servant. The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her, and because I enjoyed what I did. You can say it was my fault. There was a man I was sent to kill. I was to bring Marjolaine everything he carried. I don't know who this man was. She gave me a name and a description, and I hunted him down. I found documents on his body, sealed documents. My curiosity got the better of me. Something told me that I needed to know what was in those letters. Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information about Orlais to other countries, Nevara and Antiva among others. It was treason. I considered it to be bad. My life as bard taught me that my loyalties should be kept fluid. My concern was not that she was a traitor, but that her life would be in danger if she was caught. Orlais has been at war with so many countries. It takes a harsh view of such things, as I later discovered. I should have left well alone, but I didn't. I had to tell Marjolaine I feared for her life. She brushed aside my concern. She admitted her guilt, but said it was in the past. That is why the documents had to be destroyed, she said. I believed her. I kept believing up till the moment they showed me the documents, altered by her hand, to make me look the traitor. The Orlesian guards, they captured me. terrible things to make me confess and reveal my conspirators. It was a traitor's punishment I endured. And at the end of it, all that awaited me was eternity in an unmarked grave. The skills Marjolaine taught me were good for something at least. I broke free when I saw the opportunity. I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was coming for her, she would have me caught again. I was tempted to confront her. I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her? And so I fled to Ferelden, to the Chantry and the Maker. Ferelden protected my person, and the Maker saved my soul. And that is the reason I am here. The real reason. No more lies between us, at least in this. It feels good to have this off my chest. Thank you for listening and understanding.
Já tá latindo de novo? O que que tá pronto? Ó, Listair de novo.
Look at what your fool dog placed in my pack. A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables. The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again. I don't want it, you worthless fur bag. Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
Eu faço isso também. É só ver se eles saíram de posições. Cadê alguma coisa interessante? Anel de ferro.
If there's anything I can do for you, please tell me. There's a nasty rumor going around that the Grey Wardens are evil and that they worship the Archdemon. They're the ones that caused the blight. They were getting upset, see? That there was no use for them anymore, so they summoned up the Archdemon to do their bidding. It would explain a great many things. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. It's said the North Road Inn serves a shepherd's pie containing actual shepherds. Seems the innkeeper has something against the flocks being brought too near his own fields. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Esse rumor já ouvi.
I've heard a lot of stories of bands of darkspawn roaming the countryside far north of the Kokori Wilds. They just seem to appear out of nowhere and disappear just as fast. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Esse rumor já escutei.
People are disappearing all over the country. Folks on the road say they are seeing wagons abandoned, belongings left in the middle of the road with no one to be seen anywhere. Remote farmholds are left empty. Horses left without riders. And no corpses to be found. The darkspawn are taking them. There's no other explanation. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. I don't know what to tell you. Nothing I can think of at the moment.
Aí tipo, a gente chegou aqui, a gente vem de novo, vem aqui, gravar jogo, gravamos no que nós fizemos aqui agora. A gente faz aqui, ó.
Yes.
Indeed.
Eu cliquei no cachorro. Agora vem daqui pra cá. Eita!
shall do it.
Too easy.
Shall be done. As you say.
No! Here you die!
Oh.
I shall do it.
Best be wary! Come, let us
Stop.
end this!
Don't kill him. He is no common bandit. None of them were. Their weapons and armor are of fine make, and they are well trained. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Who are you?
Someone who regrets taking you on. I was told it would be an easy job. Kill the little red-haired girl. Deal with the others as we pleased.
Kill the... You came to kill me?
I don't pay to ask why someone wants someone else dead. I just need to know what to do and where to get my money. Ha! Money. I'll be lucky to get away with my life, it seems. Maybe we could work something out. You like the idea?
Speak quickly.
I've no real quarrel with you. Wasn't me that wanted you dead. But I know how you can find the one who does. Never found out. Got the feeling the man I spoke to was doing someone else's bidding, too. I have some directions written down on how to get to the house. It's in Denerim. Yeah, it's the best I can do.
Thank you. Now leave. I never want to see you again.
Don't worry. I'll not trouble you no more.
It's Marjolaine. It has to be. Maybe someone saw me. Maybe she's finally found me and wants to finish what she started. She needs to answer for what she's done to me. If we are ever in Denerim, I would like to seek her out. Perhaps it's time to settle this score for good.
It is begun. It shall be done.
Away with you! your order.
Caramba! Mano. Na moral, cara. Tem que arregaçar esses magos primeiro, cara. Esses magos tá muito apelão, cara.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Let us dispatch them.
It's your time to die!
Let's have at it!
Now we get our hands dirty.
You will not fear me! I am your death! Run while you can!
Very well. It is begun.
Stop. Don't kill him. He is no common bandit.
Bom, mas aqui já
You know what I'm talking
passamos.
about. Kill the...
Vamos pular isso daí.
You came to kill me? Speak quick.
I've no real quarrel with you. Wasn't me that wanted. No, I have some.
Thank you. Now leave. I know...
Don't.
It's Marjolaine. It has... Maybe someone saw me. Maybe she's finally found... She needs to answer for what she's done to me. If we are... Perhaps...
Essa lição será valiosa. Mate os magos primeiro, depois o resto.
Very well. It shall be done. It is begun. Very well. Very well.
As you wish. Hey, watch it!
Let's make this quick!
Very well.
Caramba, tem que arregaçar. Meu Deus, agora eu vou ter que salvar lá agora também. Tem mais essa agora. Meu Deus, cara.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Shall be done.
Let's have at it! Missed! Let's grab some glory!
It is your time to die! I am your death!
Don't be a fool!
Very well.
Right then?
As you say.
Die! Die! Let's go!
Don't kill him. You kill the... You came to kill me?
I don't...
Speak quickly.
I've no real quarrel with you. Wasn't me that wanted you dead. But I know how you can find the one who does. No, I have some...
Thank you. Now leave. I never want to see you again.
But she said I could...
Sinto muito mais.
It's Marjolaine. It has to be. Maybe someone saw me. Maybe she's finally found me and wants to finish what she started. She needs to answer for what she's done to me. Perhaps...
Os cara veio matar nós, cara. Que mané deixar ele vazar, o
It is
quê?
begun.
Vai te lascar, você tentar peixeira em tu. Acho que aqui é que eu vi. Aqui, ó.
As you say. I shall do it.
Aí, ó. Travar jogo. Travar jogo.
As you wish.
As you say. Very well. I must maintain. Shall be done.
Oh, this should be good.
I'm trying to be merciful.
I shall
Watch
do it.
out! Must be a new one. Hey! Too much. I'm sorry. Wipe them out.
Pra se lascar esse lugar aí. Olha, esses caras ficam tudo parados aqui, essas carniças. Vai, mata, 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 mata. Eu quero ver como que eu vou passar disso daqui. Eu só quero ver agora.
Let's have at it! Let's grab some
Ah, Alistair, pelo amor de Deus, Alistair. Eu boto o cara pra atacar lá, o cara não ataca, aí é foda, cara. Não adianta nada só ajudar esses arrombados aqui no começo aqui, se os caras ficam parados tomando dano ali. Aí é foda, hein? Aí é foda, hein?
I shall do it. It shall be done. Very well.
That's gotta hurt. As you wish.
Não, meu Deus, cara, pelo amor de Deus, cara. Tô batalhando com os caras lá, os outros estão tudo do outro lado lá, cara. Ah, não, cara.
At your order.
Às vezes eu paro pra pensar, mano, vontade de parar e surrar eles de borracha mole, cara.
Fight. Ankles.
Às vezes eu esqueço que esse jogo, depende da forma que você joga, cara. Esquenta a cabeça aqui, cara. Meu Deus, cara.
It's your time to die!
Part takes forever.
I never liked this part.
Let's grab some glory.
Make a preserve us. I am your Alright, bad noises then. Tear them apart.
Oh no, you
I
don't!
hate this part. It's too much. I'm sorry.
All right. Done.
Right.
No, you first. I tried to be polite to Grandmother. Oh no, you don't!
Sozinho não dá pra tancar esse cara aí não.
you say. It is begun. It shall be done.
Ai, meu Deus! Cara, eu vou pra curar, muda pro personagem, cara. Que ódio que dá nisso, cara, quando acontece isso, cara. Guerreiro não dá defensor. Vamos lá, a gente vai superar essa parte aí.
I shall do it.
Oh my god.
Alright, battle it is then. Make a preserver. Be careful!
Send me.
Ah, meu Deus do céu, usa a poção.
As you say.
Down you go.
Caramba, cara. Caramba mesmo.
Right then.
Wipe them out! You forced our hand!
We must gain the advantage.
Very well.
Be careful! You should run while you can. I never liked this part.
Let us end this.
Shall be done.
Too much. I'm sorry.
Meu Deus, Alistair, por que você não tá atacando? Fala pra mim. Defensivo. Ah, vai agressivo, vai, vai.
It's your time to die.
I must maintain.
Very well. Very well.
You will learn to fear me. Ah.
Another battle, I see.
I shall do it.
Right
As
then.
you say.
Missed.
I am your death.
Ha! It is a fine thing we've done.
Uff.
It is begun. I shall do it. Very well. As you say. Very well. It is begun.
É lógico, que negócio. Antes de sair, eu vou salvar. Vai se lascar, não quero. Cara, como é complicado isso. Pera aí, vou no banheiro. Bom, deixa eu ver certinho aqui. Por enquanto, talvez já. Gravar jogo que tá salvo. Cara, como isso foi chato. A gente tá aqui. Campo de batalha. Ban Loren. A gente vai pra cá. E agora? Arredores de Brecelin. Aqui falou que tem lobisomens. Vamos pra cá. Meu Deus, olhando de cara com outra situação. De novo esses caras.
Right ahead.
This should be good.
Very well.
Wipe them out. I am your death.
As you say.
It's your time to die. You will learn to fear me. You cannot win.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly!
I will not fail.
Run while you can.
It shall be done.
Now you fall!
Yes, of course.
Hold, outsider. You may be of my kind, but you are not Dalish. Why are you here? And what business is that? That is not a lie that many would attempt. I will bring you to the Keeper then, and he can decide if your business is worthwhile.
I see we have guests. Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
This one claims to be a Grey Warden and wishes to speak with the clan. I thought it best to leave the decision to you.
That was wise of you. Maserinus, Mithra, you may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zafrian, the keeper of this clan, its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are? If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, it is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me. The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us, and though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped, but we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry. They are savage and unrelenting. They need no reason to attack anyone. What is curious, however, is the ambush. We expect werewolves to be no more cunning than a rabid wolf. The ambush suggests a level of intelligence we've never seen before. I doubt that. The very curse that is in their blood fills them with an unreasoning rage that precludes any true thought. The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself, and that would be no trivial task to retrieve. No, but it is the one who made these werewolves come to be. Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us. I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan. From whom? The Children of the Stone? The Shemlin? Do you truly think they have time to spare for us? There is no guarantee that this will work, as I suspect. But it's the only hope we have left. I am truly sorry the Dalish could not uphold the promises they have made.
Underanitishan, Grey Warden. My name is Lanaya. I am Zathrian's first, what you might call an apprentice, perhaps. I've been studying under the Keeper all my life. I am a bit curious of the outside world. Do you mind if I ask you a question or two? I hear the human cities are very large, thousands upon thousands of souls all packed together in their houses. Is that true? How very loud that must be with everyone talking all at once. I try to imagine those of our people living in such a place, surrounded by walls of stone and indifference. It is a difficult thought. What about you? What was life like amongst the humans? Yes, I suppose that would be a better life than many elves have. You are fortunate. It is said that one day we will have a land of our own. We Dalish gather the ancient wisdom in preparation for this. When that day comes, all elves, even those who have forgotten, will reclaim their former glory. I have one more question, though I'm not sure you can answer it. Do the humans ever regret what they did to us? And yet, even if some regret, they do nothing. A poet once wrote of them, before the fall of the Dales. Like dragons they fly, glory upon wings. Like dragons, they savage, fearsome, pretty things. But you don't need me to quote poetry to you. Forgive me. Perhaps you have some questions of your own. Nothing that you could not ask Zathrian himself. He is the keeper of this clan and has been for a very long time. He is also a very good man who has lost much. The Dalish are everything to him, and he would do anything to protect them. I really shouldn't talk about that. That's something you should ask him about yourself. They have reason. Since the days of Arlathan, my people have been either subjugated or homeless.
Eita.
It was our ancestral home, long ago when the humans first came to these lands. We were free then, and immortal. We did not know how to deal with the humans, and in the end, they turned their power against us and destroyed Arlathan. Our ancestors were enslaved, and our culture lost forever. Not to my knowledge. According to the old tales, the human mages sank Arlathan into the ground, crushing it beneath the rock. Yes, after a millennium of slavery, our people were freed by Andraste, the human's prophet who spawned the Chantry. We worship the creators, as we always have. We give thanks to Andraste for her part in our freedom, but we do not worship her, or her god. The Tevinter Imperium was a force to be reckoned with. It was ruled by mages with powerful blood magic. Though Arlathan fought, they lost. They died, but not of an aged body as other races do. Not until the humans came. According to the legends, association with humans caused us to quicken. Our blood sped, and we began to age. So we avoided them naturally. And then we were enslaved by them for 1,000 years. And in so doing, we all were quickened permanently and our immortality destroyed. Or so the old tales say. In time, and with seclusion, we Dalish have lengthy lifespans, and they will get longer. Zathrian himself has lived many centuries, though that is unusual even for us. Shemlin, we call them. Quick children. I suppose it takes a certain arrogance to look upon another people as children, no? Perhaps we should be more heedful of our own role in Orlathan's loss. Even so, it was a bitter lesson to learn. One we are not grateful for. Certainly. I'm hardly anyone special, I assure you. If I seem different from the rest of my clan, it's only because I was born amongst humans. I came to the Dalish at a very young age, but I've always retained my curiosity about the world I came from. My parents were servants to a human merchant whose caravans plied the southern routes. One day, bandits killed him, and my parents both. I was the only survivor, just a young girl, and the bandits took me. I was their servant for several years. It was, though long years of reflection have allowed me to come to terms with it, to put them in perspective. I can only imagine what would have happened had the clan not saved me from them. I owe them my life for that, and more. The bandits killed a scout when the clan passed near their camp. When the clan discovered him, Zathrian came looking for his killers. He followed their tracks for almost a month, and when he finally caught up to us, he fell on the bandits like a terror. No one could stop him. I sat there and I watched him attack them in a blur, and I reveled in every blow. When he saw me, the fury in his eyes turned to pity. He took me back to the clan, and I've been here ever since. It's possible I might have had some, maybe many. Zathrian offered to take me back, but I had no idea where I was from, and I wanted to stay with the man who rescued me. The clan is my family. Any others out there? It's best they believe that little girl died with her parents. For now, the clan is all I need. My old world could not have offered me all this, and the knowledge of a keeper as well. Perhaps one day, when I am keeper, I might inquire out of curiosity. I'm not sure what lies down that road except pain, however. I am not a keeper. I am Zathrian's first. Though because I was not born into the clan, becoming his first was very difficult. We Dalish have old traditions. The clans come from the ranks of the nobility that once ruled the Dales, you see. The keepers of those old clans have the strongest and purest blood that reaches back to the days of Orlathan. I had to compete against the other candidates for first, to be better than them in everything, simply because I was not of the old blood. I am. The ceremony where Zathrian anointed me as his first was the proudest day of my life. The clan has placed great trust in me. One day, I will lead them and be the one who secures our future. A keeper is, first and foremost, the leader of the clan. He decides where we go and when we shall move. He's also responsible for knowing the clan's ancient lore and passing it on to the others in the clan. Without a keeper, the clan's knowledge is lost forever, so the clan protects him like no other. As you wish. Darth Shirel.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Ferrothorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Ferrothorn.
And so they should. Truly the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. Now then, please forgive my distraction, stranger. Is there something that you need? I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
What do you wish? I am no merchant, but... What do you wish? What do you wish? I am no merchant. What do you wish? I am no merchant, but...
Andera Natishan, stranger. I am Athras. I hope the others have not been too harsh in their treatment of you.
I would be the same in their place. They have just been attacked, after all.
It is not our intention to insult a Grey Warden. We are simply wrapped up in the plight of our hunters. It is easy to forget simple niceties at such a time. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me. We are banned from entering the forest now. I have more cause than most, but I will not disobey my keeper. I suppose there's no harm in telling a fellow elf, but surely you have greater concerns than any problem of mine, no? Well, perhaps you could help me with it. I would certainly appreciate anything you could do. My wife Denilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Denilah is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf, and that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her. If I could just know if Denilah is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at peace. I have an amulet made by our craftsman. It's not much, but I would be happy to give it to you in return for any news.
Hello? I'm Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter. Never mind. Just go away and leave me alone.
I must say, I thought the Dalish would be much harder to find. Do you think this clan let us find them?
I told you to leave me alone. I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand. I suppose there's no harm in it. It's not like you can help me. I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina. She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery. You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do. Wooing? I don't understand. A gift? No, that wouldn't be appropriate. Not before we're married. I've serenaded her, and we've talked many times under the moon. But that doesn't matter if I'm still an apprentice. Not to her. Because I love her. I really do. I wouldn't expect you to understand. Such as? No, I couldn't do that. I must kill the beast myself. It is my rite of passage to become a full hunter. I suppose you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed. Really? I'm willing to try anything. I could reward you. I have a book of our history written in the common tongue. The keeper wrote it and gave it to my father before he died. If nothing else, you could sell it. It must be worth something in the human lands. Cyranas. Oh, ma Cyranas. I will pray to the goddess of love that you are successful.
Anathara, Grey Warden.
Anathara, Grey Warden. How come you aren't a Dalish like us?
Andiran Atishan, outsider. I am not sure what I can tell you, but I shall try. You should speak to Lanaya. She's the Keeper's first and knows much of such questions. You spoke to him? What did he say? Oh. I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Kamen. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I? But what if he never becomes a proper hunter? What will become of our family? Oh, you are right. I have made poor Kamen miserable. No wonder he cannot complete his hunt. Masiranas, thank you. You have helped me put this into perspective. I will go and speak to Kamen. Kamen, I have been a fool.
Gaina? What do you mean? Have you changed your mind?
I have. The outsider has helped me to see that I was wrong. I have made you miserable, and I should not have.
But what about my hunt?
I don't care about that. I know you will pass your hunt in time, and we will be happy. Us and our children.
Thank you, Gaina. You've made me a happy man. I feel blessed by the gods today. We are both very grateful for the part you've played in bringing us together.
How marvelous you are. I am so happy.
This is so wonderful. Young love allowed to flourish.
Does anyone else feel the urge to vomit? No? 'Tis just me?
Here, take the book. I hope it plays some part in your battle against the Darkspawn. It's the very least I can do.
Ai, que maravilha. Essa prova. Não, Morgan, você tem que me ajudar. É Laura.
Who comes? Oh, I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach. They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel, what humans call land ships. They are our companions and our guides. That is exactly what they are, in fact. We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude. I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery, for her sake as well as that of the others. I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful. And? What do you think? I am glad you attempted it regardless. No. No, I'm sorry. She isn't calming any more around you than she is for me. I know. It was kind of you to try. No. That would not be right. When the time comes, then I will do it myself. It is my duty, as both master herder and as her friend. She shall take her last breath knowing she was always safest in my care.
I'll do it.
What do you wish? I'm the clan's craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping wood and ore. In truth, we Dalish know little of the art compared to what we once did. And even what we know has taken us many lifetimes to achieve. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter. It grows only in this forest, Ironbark. The Keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come. I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across Ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. Now, if you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you. I excel in making blades from the ironbark, or perhaps a breastplate. Provided there's enough wood, that is. That would please me, so long as our hunters come first. Dareth Shiro, may the Creators visit fortune upon you.
is begun.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't fail, I was recruited into the Grey Wardens.
And if you had not been recruited, what would have happened instead?
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic, slaughtered the Grand Cleric, and run through the streets of Denerim in my small clothes, I guess.
Your self-awareness does you credit.
I thought you'd like that.
Aqui, ó. Encontrei a entrada.
Let us dispatch them, and quickly!
You will learn to fear me!
As you say.
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. Another of the Dalish come to put us in our place. Come to make us pay for our attack. It makes no difference to us. One elf is as good as another, especially when they are dead. You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay. Was it not Sathrian who sent you? He wishes only our destruction, never to talk. We have never met, he and I. He would not survive the experience. I swear it. You know nothing, do you? Nothing of us, and even less of those you serve. You are a fool, and we are done talking. Run from the forest while you can. Run to the Dalish and tell them they are doomed. I do not wish to fight you, but our enemy has sent you to us, and now you force our hand. Come, brothers and sisters! Swift Runner calls you to battle! Drive this invader from our midst!
No mercy! You are for it!
It has begun.
Come and get it!
You cannot win!
Enough! The forest has eyes of its own, and it shall deal with you. You have been warned.
As you say. I shall do it.
Calma aí, gente. Vou buscar mais alguma coisa pra beber aqui.
It is begun.
Who comes? We were sent to find Witherfang, bring his heart. Attacked. Where am I? Am I still in the woods? I see. What of the other hunters? Do they yet live? I hope that they found safety. Though it seems unlikely. We were beset upon by a pack of werewolves. Savages. Not like the ones who attacked the camp. We tried our best, but too many. Pain!
And Darren Atishan, Grey Warden. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you. Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live.
I'm glad we were able to help him. Thank the Maker we returned to the Dalish in time. He must have watched over this man.
Or perhaps his own gods were watching out for him.
And perhaps they just know the Maker by another name.
Believe what you wish. It seems to me that they should be thanking the Grey Warden more than some absent god. But who am I to judge?
Hey.
Mas Syranas, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly. If we are lucky, we may still save him.
Bom. Deixa eu desativar isso daqui.
Your word?
E ativar. Aí, ó. Pronto. Pele de lobisomem. Lobisomem. Aqui não tem mais nada. Por que tem um templário aqui, cara?
There! More of the fiends ahead!
Eita, jabirosca, o tamanho daquele bicho.
More the fools, they!
You're ruling and save some dignity.
We'll learn to fear me.
Let's make this quick!
You forced our hand.
Caramba. Ah. Não dá pra saber se isso daqui. Calma.
It is begun.
Get off! Now we do battle!
Too easy.
Vamos. Ó, tem. Ah. A prole veio pra cá, né? Pedregulho. Ossos de boi. Esfera de céu pintada. Interessante. Ó, tem esse daqui. Uma lápide.
As you say.
Lápide. Grande carvalho. Pera aí, conseguimos aqui dois de constituição, resistência a espira e resistência a feitiço.
drooling and save some dignity.
Very
fool.
well.
Hey, watch it!
Defend yourself!
Enemies approaching! There is no glory in bloodshed!
I'm hurt. I need help.
It shall be done.
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree? Ah, yes, I remember thee. Long ago, the elves roamed free, their numbers few and passing fast, until one eve we saw their last. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
It rhymes? 'Tis a rhyming tree. One can only imagine what manner of spirit is involved here.
And unless thou think'st it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon? I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come
Veio e
and
furtou minha
steal
bolota.
an acorn. All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without. My wooden skin has some magic, see? And part of it I can give to thee. The forest would see thee as a tree, and so no harm would come to thee. In the center of the forest the wares do dwell, or so go the tales my fellows tell. But they cannot be followed there. The forest doth protect the wares. Perhaps wares use magic to command the trees. All I know is they move as they please. the forest would see thee as a tree, and so no harm would come to thee.
Interessante, interessante.
Wilt thou then perform the task? Wilt thou save me, as I ask? Go to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
Another battle, I see. You will learn to fear me.
Enough! Thing we've done. It is begun.
Peguei um caminho diferente aqui. É foda, eles falaram caminho oeste. E eu não faço a mínima ideia que direção é qual direção. Deixa eu vir, deixa eu vir, deixa eu vir. De onde tá vindo?
I am your death.
No quarter shall be given. I shall do it.
I am your death.
Defend yourself! You should run while you can.
You say.
It's your time to die.
Yeah, that's right. What did I tell you?
Come and
This should be good. Enough.
Shall be done.
I am your death. Now we get our hands dirty.
We have done well.
It is begun.
shall do it.
Defend yourself! It's your time to die! Begin the onslaught! Here comes trouble!
It is begun.
You will learn to fear me!
It shall be done.
How odd. A camp with no campers, complete with fire and warm blankets. Rather inviting, would you not say?
Calma aí.
The elven hunters didn't set this up. How strange. And yet it all just seems so friendly. I want to do nothing but remain.
E tem coisa errada aí, hein?
Do not look in the fire. It draws my strength. Perhaps we should sit down. Rest.
Shall be done. Shall be done. I shall do it. Very well. It shall be done. For the fool's sake!
Engraçada, né?
We going? My feet are so sore. If we're careful, we could use this camp, couldn't we? Would it be that bad?
It is begun. Very well. I will not fail! Very well. I shall do it. If we must fight, let us do it quickly! Quickly, we must fight! Careful! It is begun. I shall do it.
A hungry spirit luring those who pass to their rest and their doom. One might wonder how it learned this trick. No matter, it shall prey on no one else.
Yeah.
you say.
Vamos mais adiante.
Very well.
Another battle, I see.
I shall do it.
Oh,
Let's
this
make
should
this
be
quick.
good.
Very well.
Oh no, you don't!
Most excellent.
Hmm?
Must not exhaust our supplies. I shall do it.
It's your time to die. Begin the onslaught.
Shall be done.
Defend yourself.
Very well.
Back.
A bit more
all you
die.
got?
There is no glory in bloodshed.
Shall be done. As you say.
At your order.
Come, let us end this.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Watch out!
while you can. Defend yourself.
You will learn to fear me.
Let's make this quick.
Maybe we grab some glory.
Caramba. Vamos encontrando aí vários tipos de bichinhos aí. Calma aí. Ai, ai. Vamos seguindo. Deixa o bichão vir, deixa o bichão vir.
It is begun. As you say.
Make a preserve us.
As you say.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
We have done well.
Tá porra.
Shall be done. I will not fail. Very well. Very well.
Begin the onslaught. Defend yourself.
Toma esse socão na boca. Pedregulho, pedra de vida. Boa. Cristal de gelo puro grande, armadura. 6 de defesa, 30 de desafio, mas sim para os efeitos de curas recebidos. Linfa demoníaca. Caramba, conseguimos uns itens bons aqui agora, hein? Só que eu não tô gostando desse local aqui não. Eita.
I shall do it.
Vamos deixar elas quietinhas aí, sabe?
Hold on, you. That's private property. That's an old man's home, that is. Keep out. Keep out. You're a robber, is what you are. They sent you, didn't they? Well, I'll show you. They won't get away with this.
que foi aquilo?
Is your time to die?
For the Grey Waters!
You're drooling and save some dignity, fool.
This part
Here
takes
comes
forever.
trouble!
It shall be done.
Oh, this should be good.
Very well.
Is your time to die? Cross me and you shall pay!
Down you go!
Nossa, essa troca de personagem que eu fico puto, cara.
I shall do it. I shall do it. It shall be done.
There is no glory in bloodshed!
To Vinter Ruins. I believe we are nearing our ultimate destination.
It is begun.
Oh dear, oh dear. Not a werewolf and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to? Questions, questions, always questions. They say it was questions that made me mad. Will you do the same for you? Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade. No, that is not a question. And if it be an answer, it'd be an answer to a question I've not asked. Have you no sense for the rules?
Be cautious. This is no ordinary madman. He has magic. I can sense it. Powerful magic.
No fair bringing mages to a guessing game. Will you play by the rules or not? I think it is your turn to ask, is it not? Suddenly it all becomes clear. You here, that talking tree there, it all makes sense now. As a matter of fact, yes. I do have that tree's acorn. I stole it, and it was easy. Silly tree should have locked it up tighter. If you want it, you'll have to trade me for it. And nothing from that silly tree. No leaves or branches or anything. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go. May I? Oh yes, I think I might. Now, what shall be the first? Oh yes, what is your name? Aha, so you claim. They sent you, didn't they? But you're too tricky, and you're trying to fool me. Well, I'm on to you, just so you know. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you. Who am I? Why do you want to know? Did they send you? Did they tell you to ask? Oh, did they tell you to pretend to be an innocent stranger with a head full of fluff and nothing? I'm trickier than I look. I survive still, and the trees, they leave me be. I've won. They will never find me. Never. And that's good. I like hearing that. Never find me, never. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go. May I? Oh yes, I think I might. Where were you born? So you say. Fiendishly clever of you to maintain this facade for so long, but I will see through it yet. Mark my words. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you. Yes, I live here, and it's not as bad as you think. Where else to go, eh? I must stay away from them. They're out there and looking. They will take your secrets, oh yes, all of them, and leave you empty. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go. May I? Oh yes, I think I might. Let's see. Do you have a knowledge of the arcane arts? Aha! I knew that. Or did I? I forget now. But if you are a mage, that means that they sent you. Huh? Or does it? Drat. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you. Let's see. I'll trade you an acorn, a helmet I found, or a book I finished reading years ago, provided you have something interesting in return. Oh, and what do you have to trade for the acorn? Oh yes, many things are buried deep here. Treasures. Eh? I once had a ring like that. This one's shiny still. Yes, I'll take it. Give me that. There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda, May I? Oh yes, I think I might. What is your relationship with your father? Interesting. Most interesting. So that means that you did indeed have a father. I knew I would trip you up sooner or later. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you. Oh yes. Yes. I still have that old helmet and the book. And what do you have to trade for the helmet? Elven history, you say? That might make for good reading by the moonlight. Or it'll be better than using leaves. Give me that. There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda, May I? Oh yes, I think I might. Have you ever seen the Grand Cathedral of Valroyo? Drat! I've always wondered what it looked like. Oh well, it was worth a question. Your turn. I still have the book. It's not missing too many pages. And what do you have to trade for the book? Coin? What possible use could I have with coin? Do you see a money changer about? Well, that's your business then, isn't it? I still answered your question, and now it's my turn again. May I? Oh yes, I think I might. Have you ever been in love? Oh? How boring. Maybe they didn't send you after all. That's a bit of a relief, isn't it? All right then. If you still have something to ask, ask away. Oh no? Well, you just let me know if you change your mind. Run along and tell them whatever you wish. I intend to keep digging.
Questão é... Ó.
Another battle, I see.
It shall be done.
Run while you can. Stop your drooling and save some dignity.
Right then.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Very well.
It's your time to die.
No glory in bloodshed.
It is begun.
Ha ha! It is a fine thing we've done.
It is begun. It shall be done. It is begun.
Ó, eu vou gravar o jogo aqui. Calma aí. Ah, tá. Eu vou gravar o jogo aqui. Gravei, né? Gravei. Agora vou... vou perturbar essa lápide aqui agora. Bora ver.
You will learn to fear me. Another battle, I see.
Eita desgraça! Aparição. Olha isso, cara! Olha, ainda bem que eu salvei aqui. Ainda bem que eu salvei. Nossa senhora, vou ver uma coça aqui.
So be it.
Não tenho coisa pra aguentar tancar essa desgraça, ficar puxando eu. Deixa quietinho ali, né? Vamos.
Let us end this!
It is done.
I shall do it.
For the Grey Warden!
No quarter shall be given! Die! For the fool's land!
Defend yourself!
Hey, watch it!
Begin the on. Let's make this quick. Make a preserve us. Give it good.
Won the day!
That's a lot of luck.
Very well.
I am your death!
If we must fight, let us do it quickly!
Wipe them out.
Damn you!
Master's violence in the sword.
I must maintain!
Watch out! Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing. Win.
As you said.
Eita, que deu ruim aqui. Por que deu ruim aqui agora? Então bem ali. Agora eu volto lá atrás. E por sinal, ainda bem que eu salvei lá.
Very well.
Take that! Now you fall!
Cross me and you shall pay. Is that all you've got?
For the fool's land! Watch it!
I shall do it.
A bit more dying.
Now we get our hands.
Come and get it.
Let's grab some glory.
As you say. I shall do it.
done.
No quarter shall be given. Let's have
No
at it.
mercy! Let us end this! Oh, I approve.
Go down.
I am your Now we get our hands dirty.
Please. Help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be. I am cursed. Turned into this creature. The curse, it burns in me. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. I had to.
Careful. These werewolves might have laid a trap for us or something. You never know.
You are an elf, but not one of the Dalish. I was until my change. Have you seen my clan? Yes, just a scant days ago. So, you know what happened to us. No, I cannot be healed, not even by magic. Please, you must listen. My name is Delilah. My husband, he is called Athras. Please, you must bring him a message.
Oh, the poor woman, she's in such pain.
The staff I wear. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead, and with the gods, I beg you. I want him to be at peace. He is a good man. Please do not let him suffer thinking of me. Oh, the pain. The curse is fire in my blood. Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly. Magic will not work against the curse. Ah, you must end it.
Caramba.
I will tell you what I know if you promise to end my pain. Then I will end it myself.
Nem fodendo.
There is no glory in bloodshed.
Que droga, cara.
It is begun.
Bom. Assim, é complicado. Ó, aqui primeiro a gente entrega.
My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. Hast thou any news for me? My joy soars to new heights indeed. I am reunited with my seed. As I promised, here it be. I hope its magic pleases thee. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free. I wish thee well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong. Greetings to thee once again. Thou hast not yet left the forest, then?
Conseguimos o graveto lá, né? Opa, meu consagrado, tudo bom? Boa noite. Deixa eu ver aqui, tá.
The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come. You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well, but you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place. You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and allow that to happen. And they deserve no less. You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind do. We have learned this lesson well. Here, Witherfang protects us. Here we learn our names and are beloved. We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
Meu Deus, cara, eu tô tentando querendo conversar com essas carniças aqui, eles não deixam.
It is a fine thing we've done.
Dead by Daylight agora é só mais... Eita. Só mais tarde a outra lápide aqui, ó.
Of course.
Olha. 4,80. Precisa aumentar a sua habilidade de roubar aí as coisas aí.
We are invaded. Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady.
I think this is it. Werewolf City. Kind of flea heaven, isn't it?
Então tá, né? Calma aí, muita calma. Vamos gravar o jogo aqui, né? Beleza, gravadinho. Tá certo que parece que eles foram bastante ameaçados aí.
Do you think it's safe to be in here? I thought I heard a walk rumbling off in the distance.
Esperar eles virem pra cá, né? Não sou tolo o suficiente. Vem aqui.
Now you fall!
It shall be done.
Meu Deus do céu. O lugar vai ser um labirinto. Tem uma porta ali embaixo. Teleporta pra ir lá pra baixo. Vamos pra outra porta. Meu Deus. Não tem nada aqui. Bem, por enquanto eu vou deixar desativado.
No quarter shall be given!
Delightful! You cannot win! Oh, this should be good.
Alright, battle it is then. Here's our trouble. I never liked this part.
It's your time to die!
Let's end this.
Let's have at it!
You should run while you can. Begin the onslaught. I'll try to be merciful. Defend yourself.
Oh, this should be good.
It's done.
Best be wary!
Hmm?
I shall do it. As you say.
Caramba, tem bastante coisinha aqui, hein? Anel de ferro. Viemos dali. E aqui, ó. Aqui não dá pra ir. Então. Vamos descer aqui. Que merda foi essa?
We should prepare ourselves for combat.
Não sei porquê, mas ali vai ter um combate um tanto agressivo.
you say.
4,80. Não dá pra entrar ali. E aquela porta lá agora? Agora eu fiquei. Se ali embaixo ali tá. Tá os bichos xaropentos ali já. Provavelmente. Essa porta aqui embaixo. Droga. Então tá, né?
It is begun.
Begin the onslaught.
All right, battle it is then.
Very well. I shall do it.
Ruffian, you shall pay.
It is begun. As you say. No quarter shall be given. There is no glory in bloodshed.
Let's grab some glory.
As you say.
Go down. Let's have at it.
Very well. Shall be done. It is begun. It is begun. It is a fine thing we've done.
Caramba! Meu Deus do céu, cara, velho.
I shall do it.
Cadáver do cavaleiro.
Very well.
Vamos ver como está a situação aqui. Por isso que eles não vieram pra cá. Será que diminuiu um pouco? Diminuiu.
Hello.
Caramba!
I am ready.
Ah, eu vou ter que voltar aqui. Pode ter certeza.
Very well.
Let us end this! Ha ha!
It is
Be
begun.
careful! You will learn to fear me.
You should run while you can. You false our head. Here's some trouble. Is that all you've got?
Hopefully you do not fight as poorly as you smell.
I never liked this one.
I shall do it.
Just die already!
Don't give them the advantage.
Here's some trouble. Sometimes.
It is begun.
Back! Cross me and you shall pay!
It is begun. As you say. Very well.
Eles foram pra um caminho mais seguro, esses sem vergonhas.
Here I am. I shall.
Oh, this should be good. Tear them apart!
You said.
Here comes trouble! You're drooling and save some dignity, fool. You forced our hand.
You said. Maker!
Let's have at it!
Ai. Alguns vão levantar aí, hein?
Mummy? Mummy, no matter, son. Mummy! Mummy! Mummy!
Like,
Begin the onslaught!
alô! Hora de correr. Eita, olha o tanto de bicho vindo atrás.
No! Terrible!
Deixa eu matar aqui já. Mentira. Yacho. Deu ruim.
Careful! I think they've
work well together.
Oh?
Do not let them overwhelm us!
Eita.
Another battle, I see. I see. 'Tis too easy.
It is begun. I shall do it.
Run while you can.
Quickly, we must fight! Come, let us in!
Run while you can.
As you say.
That's it!
Almost
I'll be
violence
done.
is the solution. Sometimes.
It's a gotcha!
Oh, this should be good.
Mummy!
Como que eu mato tudo isso aqui? Fala pra mim. Como mata toda essa desgraça aqui? Meu Deus, cara. É muito bicho, cara. Vontade de surrar essa criança aí, cara.
Another battle, I see.
I shall do it.
You asked for it. Watch out!
Come, let us end this! For the fool's sake!
Very well.
Eita.
Very well. Let's grab some glory!
It's your time to die!
It shall be done.
Aprender a apertar pause.
On my way.
Now we get our hands dirty.
It is begun.
I am your death!
Damn you!
It shall be done.
Be careful!
grab some glory!
Oh, this should be good. 'Tis your time to die!
It shall be done.
An order. Let us end this! Not win!
This part takes forever!
Have you no concern for your own existence?
And back!
Shall be done.
Não, filha da... Taca, desgraça!
Quickly, we must fight!
Ai, não vai dar tempo.
Shall be done. Shall be done.
More the fool play! We must gain the advantage!
Very well.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly!
As you say. Shall be done. As you say. I shall do it.
I should be feeling that for several days to come.
Tancar todo mundo aqui? Ah, sua criança maldita.
As you say.
Vou prender você dentro de uma garrafa, seu espírito
Very well.
lazarento. Olha tanto. Meu Deus. Ainda bem que eu tenho aqui, ó. É nessas horas que eu agradeço de ter bastante vida.
Tell me.
É. Nada, nada. Sarcófago. Pergaminho luxuoso, tabuleta. Vou pegar tudo.
It shall be done.
Nada. Novidade, né? Esse bicho vai levantar. O altar é plano e está coberto com uma fina camada de poeira. Diversas gravuras cobrem sua superfície, mas a maioria está ilegível pela erosão. Uma cena onde os mortos honrados são postos para descansar dentro de uma grande câmara. Parece haver algum tipo de processo envolvendo o altar antes que o corpo possa ser colocado sobre ele para descansar, mas a maioria das runas está ilegível. A água do poço parece fresca e limpa. Ela é renovada a partir de alguma fonte interna, talvez mágica. Submerso na água está o que parece um pequeno jarro de barro. um pouquinho. Vamos ver merda que vai dar. Verdade, eu nem gravei, olha. Nada acontece. Por enquanto não sei exatamente o que tem que ser feito aqui. Ali é para me destrancar, né? Então vamos subir de novo aqui. Vamos pra lá. Tem uns mortos-vivos aqui. Aqui tá.
You say.
Cross me and you shall pay!
Here comes trouble! Come and get it!
Take that!
Defend yourself!
Liliana ganhou.
Careful! I think they've seen us! Now we do battle!
Here comes trouble!
It is begun.
Alright, battle system! Wipe them
Ah, Liliana, pelo amor de Deus.
You say. It is begun. Very well. I am You say. I shall do
Run while you can!
Quickly, we must fight!
Begin the onslaught! Cross me and you shall pay! That was, not pleasant.
I shall do it.
I never liked this part. Come and get it.
Just die already.
Let's make this quick.
Very well. It is begun.
Won the day. Let's make this quick. Okay,
You will
now.
fear me.
It is begun. Very well.
We've done well.
Yes.
Shall be done.
Another battle, I
These things have unusual powers. Be wary.
Now we get our hands dirty.
I will not fail. Very well.
Watch out!
Is that all you've got?
Down you go.
No mercy. I'm wounded. I can't go on like this.
Stop your drooling and save some dignity, fool.
Best be wary.
Begin the onslaught.
For the fool thing. No quarter
Your
shall be
time
given.
to die.
As you say.
Another corpse for the pile. Cross me and you shall pay! Fall! I am your death!
It is begun.
Enough!
Shall be done. Shall be done. Very well.
I am hurt.
I shall do it.
Come, let us end this! Watch out! Best be wary!
Very well.
Get off!
As you say.
Feeling that for several days to come.
Come, let us end this! If we must fight, let us do it quickly!
Oh, this should be good. Defend yourself.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly!
It is begun. Very well. I shall do it. do it. It is begun. Shall be done.
Oh, this should be good. Don't give them the advantage. No quarter shall be given.
As you say.
Back! Watch out!
Begin the onslaught.
Come, let us end this.
Defend yourself!
Shall be done.
I never liked this one. Right away.
Okay, done with you now. Attack!
Very well.
Let us end this!
Time to take steel.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly!
Battle since then.
You will learn to fear me! No mercy!
Watch out!
Caramba. Pegamos um bicho apelão aqui. Inventário cheio. Então. Nossa.
Very well. Very well. I shall do it.
Another battle, I
Very well.
Right, man.
Que isso?
It is begun. shall be done. It is begun.
Stop! Brothers and sisters, be at ease. We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley? I am merely another of the cursed who guards the entrance to our sanctum. I have been sent to parley. Not with me. I have been sent to you on behalf of the lady. She believes you may not be aware of everything you should be. She means you no harm, provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one. Swiftrunner did not think it would matter. The lady disagrees. And since you have forced your way this far, we must acquiesce to her wishes. What would be the point? You have already proven your strength. We have no wish to anger you further. Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
Capaz que eu vou fazer alguma coisa. Olha quanto lobisomem aqui. Tá maluco? Eita.
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest.
Do not listen to him, lady. He will betray you. We must attack him now.
Hush, Swiftrunner. Your urge for battle has only seen the death of the very ones you've been trying to save. Is that what you want?
No, my lady. Anything but that.
And the time has come to speak with this outsider, to set our rage aside. I apologize on Swiftrunner's behalf. He struggles with his nature. Truer words were never spoken. But few could claim the same as these creatures, that their very nature is a curse forced upon them. No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you. It was Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer. The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer.
Opa!
Centuries ago, when the Dalish first came to this land, a tribe of humans lived close to this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away. Zathrian was a young man then. He had a son and daughter he loved greatly. And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead. The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child. She killed herself. Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of a great wolf. So Witherfang came to be. Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is. They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained, pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady. You gave me peace.
I showed Swiftrunner that there was another side to his bestial nature. I soothed his rage and his humanity emerged. And he brought others to me. In part, we seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead. Word was sent to Zathrian every time the land ships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse. If Zathrian comes, I shall summon Witherfang. I possess that power. I also have the power to ensure Witherfang is never found. Tell Zathrian this. If he does not come, if he does not break the curse, he will never find Witherfang, and he will never cure his people. We shall await your return. Outside of this chamber, the passage leading back to the surface has been opened for you. Return with Zathrian as soon as you can.
Eu vou lutar com eles aqui, com esse monte de bicho aqui. Olha isso aqui. Não dá, cara. Não dá. Não dá. Aquele elfo lá vai se fuder, cara. Quem mandou ele fazer essa merda aí? Ó, por causa do graveto, essas árvores não me atacam. Essas árvores não me atacam, certo? Ah, a porta que eu tentei entrar. Nossa, deu uma puta volta. Nossa senhora. Por quê? Nossa, que...
Ah, and here you are already. I am a keeper, with access to powers your king has long forgotten. I was never barred from this place.
He wishes to see if we did his work for him. Is that not why you were here now, sorcerer?
Do not call me that, witch. I am keeper of this clan, and have done what I must. Did you acquire the heart? So you wish to play games? I can sense you do not have it. Why are you leaving the ruin? There was no need. I knew you would find it, and I did not care to give you a history lesson about things that have no bearing on your purpose here. But it seems the spirit convinced you to act on her behalf. Might I inquire what she wants? do understand that she actually is Witherfang? She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being. The curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human. They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended. Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart taken. Why? You claim they have regained their minds, but they are still savage beasts. Their nature is unchanged. All they want is revenge, or a release that I will not give them. No, let us take the heart and end it. You were not there. You did not see what they did to my son, to my daughter, and so many others. You are Elven. You know what it is like to have injustice thrown in your face. Their crimes could not go unanswered. And what if it is revenge they want, and not talk? Will you safeguard me from harm? I fail to see the purpose behind this, but very well. It has been many centuries now. Let us see what the spirit has to say. So here you are, spirit.
She is the lady of the forest. You will address her properly.
You've taken a name, spirit? And you've given names to your pets? These beasts who follow you?
It was they who gave me a name, Zathrian. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages. Worthless dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their monstrous hearts.
He will not help us, lady. It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, spirit. As is my pain. This is justice, no more.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse? Have you told the mortal how it was created? And so he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being. But such powerful magic could not be accomplished without Zathrian's own blood. Your people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
No! That is not how it is! I did it for my people. I did it for my son and my daughter. For them, for justice, I would do anything.
The curse would not end with Zathrian's death. His life, however, relies on its existence. and I believe his death plays a part in its ending.
Then we kill him! We tear him apart now!
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still. What would you gain from killing me? Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
Ha! You see? We must kill them all!
See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
We're standing for what's right here, no matter what.
Then you die with them. All of you will suffer as you deserve.
More enemies ahead!
You say. I shall do it.
Try not to be too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
much. Another
Right then.
Ah, não, cara.
As you wish. Another battle, I see. As you wish. So be it. You will learn to fear me.
Take a nap.
Run while you can. As you wish. I am your death. As you wish.
Ah! Adianta nada ter esse monte de bicho aqui se eles não me ajudam. Adianta nada. Só pra estrovar.
Enemies approaching. Shall be done. It is begun. I am ready. Shall be done.
I try to be merciful.
Here.
Get me out of this.
Mano.
Send me. Hey, watch it. Go down.
Deixa eu matar já de vez já, porque tá complicado, cara. Complicado, complicado. Ai.
Enemies approaching.
Ah, Liliana! Meu Deus, olha, eu esqueci de ver a vida minha, morri. Ela também vai morrer.
Let's make this quick. It's a matter. Just die already. Very well.
Okay. Right.
Okay, done with you now.
Off I go.
Seria maravilhoso se eu pudesse usar os venenos aqui, mas nem isso dá pra usar. Não tem nem como enfrentar esse mago só com guerreiro. Só com guerreiro não. Espera aí, já volto.
Maker's breath! Here comes trouble! Let's end this!
Meu Deus, cara!
I never liked this part. Dignity.
Rapaz do céu.
Good to go!
That's finished.
Ah, ela já foi já. Meu Deus, cara. Meu Deus, cara, aquele mago é um fedido mesmo.
Very well. There is no glory in bloodshed. Very well.
Cara, que mago chato, cara.
Shall be done.
Tacar ele, cara. Que...
Now we do battle. Come, let us end this. As you say. Very well. Just be wary.
Ah, no finalzinho. Roubadão, hein?
Enemies approaching. I shall do it.
Olha isso, cara. Ele tá com uma bordoada aqui. A mata acabou aqui já, cara. Olha isso. Ah, não, cara. Pelo amor de Deus, cara.
Off I go. As you wish.
I am your death.
Bad day.
Now we get our hands dirty. I shall do it. 'Tis your time to die! As you wish.
Ah, não, cara. Tá vendo o ódio que eu tô passando desse mago careca fedido aqui?
Ahead! I shall do it. Very well.
Por que você não tá? Ah, tá. Drenar vida. Aqui, ó.
Right. Very well.
Fear me! Begin the onslaught! Now we get our hands dirty.
no glory in bloodshed.
As you say. Very well.
Let's grab some glory.
E agora, seu careca? Ah, não consegue derrotar? Ah,
Finish it. Kill him now.
minha vontade é grande.
No! Don't kill him!
Como eu quero
Please,
matar esse
lady,
careca. Nossa.
Stop him!
No, Swift Runner. We will not kill him. If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect there to be room in his?
I cannot do as you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children, my people. I cannot do it. Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root. It has consumed my soul. What of you, Spirit? You are bound to the curse just as I am. Do you not fear your end?
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of all things I desire nothing more than an end. I beg you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you, show mercy.
You shame me, Spirit. I am an old man, alive long past his time.
Then you will do it? You will end the curse?
Yes, I think it is time. Let us put an end to it all.
It's over. She's gone, and we're human. I can scarcely believe it. We'll leave the forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting, don't you think? Thank you. We'll never forget you.
Very well.
Que negócio demorado esse daqui, hein? Nossa, tá todo mundo arregaçado aqui. aquela porta abre. Você tem que descobrir qual que é o enigma desse lugar aqui. Olha o horto aqui. Olha, eu fui aqui, ó. Meu Deus. Era aqui, ó. Não aqui. Quem ousa, né?
More the fools! Let's have at it!
Defend yourself!
Most excellent! Okay, done with you now.
Oh, you are funny one, you are.
Let's have at it!
You will learn to fear me.
I think we work well together.
Run while you can.
Let's grab some glory!
Oh, Rusty, and you will pay.
It is begun.
Most excellent!
Another battle, I see. Oh, this should be good.
You say.
Take that! Best be wary!
Now we get our hands dirty.
Very well. It is begun. It shall be done. I'll do it.
Run while you can.
Ai.
Tries to taste steel!
Rusty, and you shall pay. Oh, look. My bruises form a pretty pattern.
It is done. The essence of the wolf's heart has banished all traces of cursed blood from the hunters. It is too bad that Zathrian had to die. I felt it when he departed. I think he was ready to go. It will be difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes. He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens. Call, and we shall come, with great speed and purpose, and we shall strike at your foes. This I swear. It has been a long time since the Dalish marched to war, but I trust that in the end, we shall make a difference for you.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. Our armaments will be superior to anything else you find on the battlefield.
Vamos vender todas as coisas primeiro aqui, que eu tô... Verdade, primeiro acho que é bom eu colocar os itens em mim mesmo aqui. Vamos ver, não tem nada aqui. Também aqui não. Aqui. Olha quanto, nossa! 4,80.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. I am no merchant. They're working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. Truly? Let me see. Yes, that is indeed iron bark, and a substantial quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow? Or perhaps a breastplate? Manuvinin, I will craft it myself. Watch if you prefer, it will not take long. And I've reformed the wood to my will. A Dalish breastplate for you. May it serve you well.
You have returned. Is there any chance you have news of Delilah? You have news? Have you found her? Are you certain? That is her scarf. Where did you find her? What's become of her? The Keeper told me the truth? Are you certain? So I was right. But what became of her? She told you that? Yes. That is what she would do. At least she is at peace. Here is the amulet, as I promised. Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth Shiral, fare you well.
Creio que aqui não temos mais nada, né? Acho que não. Ah, tá, o ritual lá. Vou gravar o jogo aqui. Caramba, hoje o negócio foi tenso, hein? Na moral, hein? Na moral, hein? Foi tenso o jogo aqui. Seguinte. Amanhã à tarde eu estarei chegando aí. Aí a gente pode voltar aí, caso dê certo. Se não, outro dia. Mas provavelmente amanhã eu consigo aí pra gente continuar. Mas o jogo é comprido, né? É só o começo ainda. Ai, Deus. Mas é isso. Obrigado aí por terem comparecido aí. Se não segue o canal, segue pra ajudar nós aí. E é isso aí. Muito obrigado e até amanhã, se Deus quiser. Fui.